Start. Space entry 342. Coming out of Palma. Scum, do not sniff around in Lastic's affairs. Learn this lesson well. Nero, what happened? Don't die. Alice, listen. Lastic is leading our world to destruction. I tried to discover his plans, but I cannot do much by myself. I've heard of a man with great strength named Odin. Maybe the two of you can stop Lastic. Alice, it's too late for me. Be strong. We'll make sure that my brother died not in vain. Watch over and protect me, Nero. When we jump in, here's the home of Alice. Thank you. What can I do for menuing? Please select a number. I guess we're gonna be slot 1. I'm gonna guess these other ones are... No, I don't want to save again. So, let's see. I assume this is stats, yep. No magic. Items, and then I'm guessing it's search. Okay. I do remember the first-person dungeon crawling in this game. Door? It's a treasure chest! Yeah, let's open it. 50 mesetas, so I'm gonna assume that is the currency of this game. Well, that's a bit weird. It's the hallway graphic while in the middle of rotating, but once it's finished rotating, the actual graphic that's supposed to be there pops in. Okay. Old game things. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Cool. Guess that's everything we can do here for now. Is there a button to specifically speak with them? Hang on. Face this way. If that still brings up the menu, okay, I probably have to search. I don't search. Do I have to be a tile down? Ah, here we go. And sometimes you'll not get far without some sort of light. Unfortunate for me. I'm Sulo. I know how you must feel, dear. No one can stop you from doing what you know you must do. But if you should ever be wounded in battle, come here to rest. Please rest yourself. You're welcome here at any time. Take that as a place to heal. Multiple exits. Anything special here? Know about the planets of the Algol star system. Please enlighten me. There are 3 planets. Palma, Modavia, and Dezoris. Palma is a world of green. Modavia is a world of sand. Dezoris is a world of ice. The Algol star system is currently facing a great crisis. Alright, well, there's some background then, I suppose. Armory. What do we got? Well, I can at least afford a letter shield. What do the rest of the shops have, though? Cola and burger. I like the more mundane healing items. Which I guess kind of makes sense because this is supposed to be like a futuristic RPG. Is that like magic? I didn't read the description. Second-hand shot. Okay. Let's go and grab the leather shield, since that's, like, equipment-wise, the only thing we can afford. It doesn't show up on our spray. I was wondering if it would or not. Let's save. I'm sure if I die, I go back to the last save, so I will want to save whenever I can. For that reason. Alright, do we get to start fighting some enemies out now that we're out in the overworld? Guess no, maybe? Are there enemies to fight out here? Maybe not. Like is this a different town? It's an old RPG, so there's gonna be a lot of fumbling about. Trying to figure out what the what is. This is parallel residential area. I guess it's a place to heal, and then shops with some equipment that I can't afford. News has been reborn and lives in a cave to the south. If you see her, you'll be turned to stone. Well, can't let that happen. Of course, it's a dangerous place. Thank you for telling me. Let's go and get out of here, then. Go back to this place. Nope. Better not leave the residential area. What more is there to do here? You may not pass, so I can't get to that area yet. Maybe there'll come a time where I can, but right now, nope. A fire named Odin lives in a town called Sion. Also, I have a Laconian in the pot given by Nero that would be helpful to you in your task. Wish I could help you more. Pray for your safety. Alright, well, at least that's something. Well, saving one completed. Something very funny about that way of putting it. Okay, maybe I have to be outside this border. Yeah, now I start getting into some fights. I get to see how much HP it has as well. Treasure! I'll take that. It's not a lot of money, but it's something. Probably shouldn't wander too far out in case I need to heal up, though. I guess there's two of them, but they're just layered on top of each other. Six Mestes. I was worried about that explosion. I thought it was gonna blow up and I was gonna die. That would have been annoying. I think, was it this house where I could heal? Yes. Scorpion! Two of them as well. I did not do much damage. I might just want to run for now. Maybe if I'm fighting one by itself, but if I had to fight two of them, I'm not gonna last long. Okay, it's just one by itself. I think we can handle you if we're doing, like, 2 damage a hit. The scorpions are at least not doing much damage to us. Yeah, 4 experience points. And a little bit more money than what the other offerings were. Oh no, I'm out of here. You can't make me, game. Do I get to see my menu, how much I need for the next level? Doesn't look like it. Annoying, but whatever. Alright, more swarms. Ye old RPG grind. I also notice I can't seem to target which enemy I want to attack, so it's just gonna be up in the air. Yes, open. What was my HP at? 5, yeah, that's not enough to reliably do another fight. Being the start of the game, I would think it's not going to take that much grinding to at least gain a level. What do I know? Swarms. Can't complain too badly, it's the best we get. One swarm by itself. Yeah, it was gonna largely be a non-issue. There's a level! A little bit more strength for me. At least saving also doesn't take that long. Which is another nice boon. Yay, cartridge games. Let's see if we can kick this thing's ass a little bit faster now. So-so. Be a lot worse. I got 60 MST on me, which I assume is the shorthand version of the currency. Now overcome the power of Lassic! The adventure is over! Oh no! Yep, sure enough, I do get sent back to the title screen. Doing game 1. Let's see if we can... Uh-oh. Rip. Okay, 8 HP might not be enough for fighting more things. That is okay, because we do have a place to go heal back here. Remember, always take advantage of any places where you can rest for free. life advice. Alright, and the grind continues. Scorpion. Still very up in the air how good our damaging capabilities are against the Scorpion. Averaging 1 or 2 damage per hit. Occasionally a 3. How much do I have on me now? 70. Okay. Let's get up to like 80 or so. And see if we can beef up anything from there. Remestas. At least I feel like I'm killing things faster. I don't know if I'm going to outpace... I might be able to outpace the Scorpion. Oh yeah, I think I'll be fine. Because it's only doing 1 damage. Like, who the fuck cares? Oh shit. Alright, play with a little bit of fire there. Getting the hell out of here! Welcome here anytime. You're gonna be seeing me a lot more, I think. Alright, we never did check the shops here, I don't think. We saw there were shops and we just didn't bother. Armory. Iron sword. I'm gonna guess this is a titanium sword, and I don't know what this would be. But evidently pretty good based on the price of it. And you have, same as the other one, cola and burger. I'm gonna guess this is the second-hand shop. Magical lamp. Intriguing. But I do want to buy the sword. I think we can do with having a little bit more damage to our name. Might speed up some of these fights that we're grinding out a little bit more. I've also learned at this point, if I want to get into encounters, I need to head outside this gate. Otherwise, they just don't show up. So, how well can we fight things in the forest? Well, I can one-shot swarms now, so that's a massive improvement. Okay, that hurts a bit. Ah, damn it. I rolled low on dealing damage. So I can beat them. It's just a lot of work now. So much so, I'm probably better off just sticking to what's here and just kicking their ass even faster than before. The dual Scorpion fights. I can do a bit more reasonably, too. This should give me some pretty good money. Hell yeah! Just, again, save frequently. Bye, Swarm. I want to at least hit level 3 before we start venturing further out. Well, I guess it wouldn't be too much effort to get the next level sword. So that's not out of the question for me either. And that would be a pretty huge boon, I would argue. Speaking of which, level up. Alright, let's go heal and repeat the process again. Welcome in, Esper, and thank you for the resub. Phantasy Star game you almost beat. This is my first venture with Phantasy Star 1. Most of my classic Phantasy Star knowledge comes from 2. But I know 1 is pretty well regarded. One of the Sega Master System darlings. First chest. What we got in this? More money! Alright, how well can I take out... Oh, I just realized there's no problem here. Maybe we'll still be okay? Oh, come on. I don't think we're winning this one. Ah! Okay, so still don't go into the forest. Noted. Well, one of them by themselves, I think I can reasonably take down. When it's 2 of them, like I was dealing with the scorpions earlier, and that becomes a bit harder to justify. Save again. And we continue the grind. Actually, how much money do I have on me now? 91. Okay, it's just one of you by yourself. That should be a non-issue. Oh, easily. 5 experience points. How much money? Well, not really worth it when I can get about the same from fighting a scorpion. Maybe a little less, but worth it from how much faster I can kill scorpions. Sorry, just saving frequently, you know how it is. Terminal case of saving frequently. Couldn't have attacked the other scorpion? Okay, well this is fine. The experience points, probably another 20 or so, yeah. It does seem that drops are fixed, or at least how much money you get is a fixed drop rather than a variable. That's what I'm observing right now, anyway. 158. I guess I could sell my starting sword, because I don't think I'm gonna need that anymore. The short sword. 15? Sure. I'm sure I also have very limited inventory, too, so... any inventory space I can free up is a good thing in my book. Open chest! More money. We gotta save again. Old RPG, grinding part of the process. To be fair, I will likely grind in between streams. Save me that trouble a little bit. Let's go ahead and... I don't think I'm that badly wounded, but... still a good habit to get into. More money. I wonder if the, like, different textured grass... Ooh, level! Learned a spell! Heal! Alright, well, I'm gonna assume that does exactly what it does on the tin. And heals me. Seems like a pretty safe bet. Okay, I can fight Wing Eyes here. Not really an exciting fight. Cool. Let's go and venture back into the forest for a bit then. Probably not long at this rate. Double the Wing Eye. Dodges the attack. We haven't seen a dodge yet. Hell yeah. Hope we start seeing that more frequently. Alright, what's my money total at now? 244. I think I'm still a bit of a ways off from affording the next sword. Save again. Start venturing out a bit more and see what happens. More shops. Armory, what do you have? Light armor and light... Or leather armor and light suit, I'm guessing. Zirconium armor? That's what I'm guessing, anyway. And this is second hand. Flash transfer, and then secrets! What does secrets do? Yeah, I don't know. I have the manual, though, so I can look at that if I need to. Need a compass to pass through the Epi Forest. So I found a talking beast in the cave where Medusa lives. I sold him for a good price to a merchant from Passio. The Cardiala can be found on the peninsula to the south of Sion. Is there anything more exciting to do in here, or is there just talk to NPCs and see what they say? Again, it's just that. There's a hill named to the north of this town. None of us dare approach it. So, head north on the to-do list. A door locked with magic can only be opened with magic. Ah. Like a door with a lock that needs a key can only be opened with a key. They say that there are Motavian living on Motavian deserts. These words are hard to say. I'd sure like a chance to talk to someone. Well, good for you, friend. Did I already go in here? Owens have to kill Medusa. He went with an animal that can speak. The animal had a bottle of medicine hanging from its neck, but I don't know what that is for. So we have to go on a mystical adventure to kill Medusa. That's kind of the direction I feel I'm getting pointed in. Which means we're gonna need to do some more exploring of the overworld. What's this? A dungeon. I guess I can't get in there yet. Okay, cool. Just a come back to later space. Money. Anything along the outer perimeter that might be of interest to me? A fish. Okay. I saw that HP and decided I wanted no part of this. Cave down here. That's probably where I need to go. If anywhere looks suspicious, it's there. How am I doing money-wise now? I'll never know because I got into another fight. Feels like the encounters are popping up a lot more frequently. 318. What was it, like 320 or something like that I needed for the next sword? I'm close to being able to afford that, and then I might be able to wipe things out even faster. fact, I might want to just go purchase that now. Especially because I'm taking some pretty decent damage, so I will want to heal. Has a much later space? Yeah, that's what I figured. Unless it was one of those things of, like, thing has a ridiculous amount of HP. You also do a ridiculous amount of damage. But it didn't seem like it was one of those cases. Alright, I think it was the left one that was the weapon shop, right? Yeah. The titanium sword. Mine now. Let's take this bad boy for a spin. Not without saving first. Well, I guess if I wanted to, I could try rotating saves. Well, we can see that we one-shot scorpions, but that doesn't give me a lot to go off of. Would help if I actually saw how much damage I was doing. If I can find the owl bear, if I can find one of these, which I mean we just did, this will be a better measure. Alright, about half your health. Yeah, that's a step up. Still hurt like hell to fight, but... pretty good, pretty good. Save. Muns. And you're dead. I love being able to one-shot things now. Do not go forward, it's pitch black. Okay, well... I think we have some method of being able to deal with that. Not presently on us, but buying flash, I believe, was the item. That would allow us to light the way. Yeah. We'll grab 2 of them. Surprisingly decent amount of money on me. Probably ought to get some healing items on us as well. Colas are pretty cheap. Let's buy a few of those. 4 should be good. Hopefully. Something tells me for this point in the game, burgers might be a bit overkill. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. But for still being early in the game, seems like colas would be a better fit for me. Oh no, more swarms! Dead as quickly as they came into the fight. I think scorpions right now are the things I'm most comfortable with fighting. The nice balance of amount of experience they give me, as well as money, while also still being piss easy to kill. The encounters are ramping up. Which kind of feels like they are. Save again. That's more like it. Now we can see where the hell we're going. You wanna open it? Fuck yeah, I do. Oh, it's money. Okay. Well, let's go this way then. More money. I was wondering when we were gonna start running into some counters in here. What else we got in here? Green slimes. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, 2 wing eyes. Dead just as quickly, too. Ah, you actually survived. Jerk! Yes, open treasure chest. Two green slimes to fight this time. Shouldn't be much effort to get them both down. Yeah. But it also might not be a bad idea to heal right about now. Alright, I get 2 uses out of heal with where my current MP is at. Felt like I was due for another level. There it is. And I got another spell, too. I thought it said I got another spell. Maybe it's one that I can only use in battle. Okay, nothing down here. Bye! Oh, I love names of old spells in old RPGs. They're so funny out of context. Well, I'm guessing that's a flee from battle guaranteed at the cost of MP. Oh my god. I'm getting really sick of these green slimes. I appreciate the money I'm getting from it, but man. Okay. Seems to be a man who has been turned to stone. I wonder if he can be returned to his original form. Is it this thing? No need to use that. What is this for anyway? I've forgotten. I know we got it much earlier on, but I don't remember what it was for. Use it on everything. I'll find a use for it. Get out of here. I gotta find my way out of here. Easy, right? Oh, that's the way out, actually. So yes, it is in fact easy. Alright, well... in a way to turn somebody out of the stone. Get somebody unstoned. See if there's anybody I can talk to here about that, because this is like the one other place we can go. So that's to kill Medusa. I don't know what that is for. I wonder if that medicine is what's used to turn somebody away from... de-stone somebody. Maybe in living on Matea. This time, none of us dare approach it. Yay, talk to the right NPC things. Or I assume talk to the right NPC. Check on the shops, too. 76. I'm not too far off from getting the armor, so... let's put a pin in that. I guess we're going back to fighting for now. I should go back to fighting in the dungeon, because I was fighting things at a reasonable level and getting a pretty decent experience yield from them. Experience and money both. Oh no, the owlbears again. Still a weird name for these eye bats. But, you know, video game's gonna video game. Yes, open it. I want more money. Does this cave stay lit up, or do I have to light it up again? I have to light up every time I go here. Okay, cool. Great. Love that. Okay, that one exploded, so... Does that do damage and it just doesn't acknowledge I did damage? I think so. I wasn't really paying attention to what my health was at the end of that fight, but I'm going to assume so. Heal me. More swarms? No problem. Like an owl bear. It's dead. I can slay them in one shot at this point. Maybe not reliably, but... being able to is still a big improvement. Town Scion, yada yada yada. Alright, let's see what secrets is. I don't know who told you that. You had best forget it. Bye! What secrets? Go back to wherever you came from. Okay. But you're telling me different things, so... Alright, I give up. Hey! Don't tell anyone where you got this, okay? Do I have secret in my inventory? Road Pass! Perhaps that'll let me get here. No, this is the dungeon, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, well I have one other idea as to where we might be able to go. With Road Pass in tow. Just open it. I will never be free of encounters, but that's fine. Alright, let's head back now. Because my eyeball estimate is our pass lets us get through here. You may proceed. Bingo. So what do we have in here, both shop-wise and just in general? You can file for a passport here. Have we done anything illegal? Yes? That's not good. You'll have to come back later. Come back when you've no longer done anything illegal. Humor in video games never change. Have you done anything illegal? No. Do you currently have an illness? Okay, so you're probably just gonna feed me the same dialogue whenever I say yes to something. Haven't done anything illegal. No illness. Passport's ready, here. Okay, there are multiple pages of items. I don't know how many pages, if there is a limit, but I'm guessing there is a limit. First food shop, as opposed to fast food. You have your passport? Yes, you may proceed. Bound for Motavia. Getting on? Sure. Away! More deserty area. Welcome to the Peso Spaceport on Motavia. And proceed. What's in our new town? I wonder to myself. I have a rare animal here. You pay 1 billion mestas for it. No. So you have a strange pot. Shall I trade the animal for it? Sure. We'll be fellow travelers. I'm Alice. What's your name? I'm Meow. Like meowing like a cat. I get it. Meow, have you ever heard of a man named Odin? Yes, but he has turned to stone. If he drinks this medicine, he'll be okay, but I cannot open the bottle. Well, then we better go save Odin together, okay? New party member! Well, I can buy a potentially an illegal passport here. What do we have in the armory? Short sword, thick fur, and diamond armor. Alrighty. Well, can we head back? Or am I stuck here? Oh, there we go. I remember how to interact with NPCs. This is usually walk onto them. Alright. You have your passport? No. You may not pass. Well, good, I didn't want to... Wait, you're not even gonna let me leave the area unless I have my passport? So, if I lost it on the trip, I'd just be stuck in that area forever. Man, the future sucks. Anyway, as we were... Save again, because I think we... Last time I saved, we did not have 2 party members, so... We'll save with that progress marker. I should probably also heal while I'm in town. That seems like it'd be a good idea. Oh shit. I guess the number of things we can fight now has gone up significantly. Which means more experience, but I'm guessing the experience yield... Is it distributed evenly between party members? I'm not sure. But it also means more money for me. Okay, I can't see what the new spell is, which means it's probably another one for in battle specifically. I have another flash handy, so let's use that. We can actually see where we're going here. Man has been turned to stone. I wonder if he can be returned to his original form. I'm guessing this is the all cap opens and the contents finally leak out. Yeah, this is what turns you back. Thanks for saving me. I guess if Medusa can stop me, I don't have much hope of killing Elastic, do I? My brother died trying to kill Elastic. Before he died, he told me to seek your help. Is that so? Well, I must not let your brother die unavenged. Why did you try to kill Medusa? Because Medusa has a mystic axe. Unfortunately, she got away from me. Anyhow, I have stashed a compass in one of the passages of this cave. Let's go and get it. Triple party members now. Which means 5 enemies to deal with all at once. Fun. I wasn't really thinking about, but there's a talk command. In case I want to talk to enemies, I guess. I'm sure it has use. Alright, how much money? 30? Nah. At least now, it probably won't feel like I'm struggling nearly as much as I once was. Due to our significant increase in party members. Oh. Mean. Bingo. Compass! I'm gonna guess if I use it... We're currently facing west. Yeah, but if I want to figure out which direction I'm facing, I have to use it from the menu, which is annoying. Hang on, let's try to get out of here now. Money. Oh, Meow is actually getting pretty low on health. I should probably remedy that. I think we can survive this fight, though. Without much issue. Meow levels up. Hell yeah. Alright, Meow, get your healing in. Oh boy, more swarms! What, a lot! The question is, do I want to do more grinding now that I've got a party of 3 on me? I don't want to go back in here. I guess we get double healing. Oh, look in here again. There has to be something down that way. Well, anyway. Level-wise, how are we? Since we do have... Okay, Meow starts at level 1. Okay, both of them start at level 1. Noted. Makes sense, but noted. Let's venture out a little bit more, shall we? Less danger of dying, so more chances to be adventurous instead. What we got here? This is an armory. What can we buy? Iron axe, needle gun, and bronze sword. Damn, ahead of Halo with the needle gun. Do you need help? No. I'm sorry I could not help. Oh, now I'm sad that I couldn't have you help me. Welcome to Epi. Anything more here? Looking for a dungeon key? Yes. Hidden a dungeon key in the warehouse in the outskirts of the Caminite. That might be a flag for what I was actually just trying to do. Noah's on Motavia. Okay, I don't know who Noah is, though. Governor... Oh. I didn't press a button to bring up that menu. Dr. Luvino has a laboratory in the Gothic Forest long ago, it is said. You know what the hardest, strongest material in our world is? Yes? Okay, good day. If I want to find out, I'm gonna have to say no, aren't I? Laconia! Arms made of Laconia are the best to have. Oh god, werebat. Probably gonna be a bit strong, but with a party at 3, I think we can reliably take you down. Just might take some effort. Chat is our new spell. What about birthing with strength? Oh dear. Probably not something I want to hear. Ooh, yeah, that's a bit more damage. Get out of here. Oh, the money's good. Experience, the less so. Back to my comfort zone. Fighting scorpions all day. When advance the level, Scorpion has a treasure chest. With more money! What do you know? Alright, let's stop by here and heal up again. Treasure chest. Do you want to open it? Yes. Dungeon key. Handy. I have a suspicion as to where I should be going to use that. Let's see... Oh, come on. Because there was the locked door that was here, so... Maybe we'll be able to do something more here? I hope. One way to find out. It has no effect. Fuck. Can't say I didn't try. Man-eaters? We haven't encountered any of these yet. All of them down. Cool. I feel like I'm getting a more reasonable pace of money at this point. Obviously, there's space for one more party member, so I'm sure we're going to be fighting even stronger things once we get that fourth party member. Oof. 4 owlbears. That might be rough. I'm not gonna call it impossible to work with, but it's gonna be a little bit of work to take them all down. Now let's advance the level. And yeah, advances the level. How much money do I get for my effort? Pretty good yield, all in all. Oh my god, the one-step encounters, please. Yes, open the treasure chest. Get the money. How much money do I have now? Probably a lot. Oh yeah. Definitely enough to beef up my gear whenever I find the opportunity to. I wonder what the N is supposed to indicate on the save file. Oh. Fuck. I need to buy something to light the way. How dare you bamboozle me like this game? Let's go back and heal and buy a thing, or two, or three, or more. The more than I buy, the less I'll have to make trips back when they're needed. Rest up. Escapers could be potentially helpful as well. I'm guessing those let me just escape from dungeons. Hang on. Continuing to save. Very important. Well, for Odin. Good shit. One scorpion. What do you think you're gonna do, you little scorpion? I wasn't necessarily mean to that one scorpion. Damn. I'm never gonna get back to that dungeon, am I? Yes, open treasure chest. Probably very few cases where I'd say, nah, I don't want the treasure. Like, I know it's a matter of, do you think it'll be trapped or not? But it's so infrequent. Maybe that's because it's the start of the game. Maybe they'll be trapped more frequently the further in we get. Well, I've seen, like, what? 3 chests be trapped? Alright, back outside the dungeon again. I go forward, it's pitch black. Guess what, bitch? I'm prepared this time. I'm not prepared. If it were just one werebat, sure, but this is 4 of them I gotta fight. I might not have any choice but to try to fight them. Oh, no. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna reset. I probably could get through the fight with enough effort, but, like... Why? Big club? Oh, shit. Big club gonna die. I might die with Big Club, though. Meow is definitely gonna die with Big Club. Unless they lay off attacking Meow. Nope. Meow died. I need some equipment for better damage. It makes me realize I don't know what Odin has for equipment. So maybe I should check that. Beef up Odin's damage a bit, potentially. God damn, that was not worth it, unless this has a bajillion money. Not a bajillion, but it's still a decent chunk of change. Alright, hopefully it's more normal-ish enemies on the run back. Otherwise, I might need to... I might need to heal at a different place rather than where I've been healing. Odin's almost dead as well. Can I view? Iron Axe is what you're using as a weapon. Okay. We might be able to beef that up a bit. Oh, it advances a level. Back to town, back to town, back to town. Okay. Not leave the residential area. Yeah. Okay, resting does not bring dead party members back. Noted. I'm guessing then it's the old RPG classic of I gotta take them to the specific place to bring them back to life. Which is probably here. Yes. Meow. Now, are you brought back with 1 HP? Oh, this is also where I gotta see how much experience I need to hit the next level. Which Alice is around the cusp of. Okay, you are brought back with full HP at the very least. Cool. Maybe I should go back and get that gun that we saw for sale. That needle gun. Uh-oh. any werebat encounters are just gonna be rough no matter what, it seems. Until the foreseeable future. We're about to get worse. Okay, it's just one werebat left now. Alice advances a level. This better have a lot of money in it. Oh yeah. Oh, that was worth it, at least for the money. Now, let's get the needle gun. See how good of an item that is. Whip to Odin. Well, let's give it a test here. Okay, so the damage isn't exactly anything to write home about, but it does hit everybody, which is good. Alright, we're getting out of here. Alice is almost dead. I think this fight I can handle. I hope I can handle it anyway. I had a treasure chest. Give. Well, I spent a lot of my hard-earned money already on needle gun. Only a fraction of it, though. That said, I haven't really invested in defensive equipment, so that might be something to consider. Oh my god, let me out of this forest already. All I want is out. God, can't even one-shot the swarms with this? Get out of here with that, Odin. Yep, Alice died! Who could have seen that coming? Well, we should be... Yeah, we're finally back in town, so we can go bring Alice back. Now, is it always 80 in this town to bring party members back? It is not. Okay. Odin's very close to the next level. Meow needs quite a bit more experience, but isn't that far off. This is gonna be a good test as well. If I can find something that gives me 10 experience, I can find out right then and there if experience is distributed between party members or not. Or if everybody gets the full amount. And this should be a good battle to test that, because 2 experience a pop from one of these guys means I'm gonna be getting 10 experience off of this. Oh, it advanced the level. Okay, so it's not distributed between the party members. Everybody just gets the full amount. Good to know. Alright, is there more armor I can get? This place... I think this place sells armor. Or somewhere in here does. Where's the shop? It's over here. Can't afford the Zirconian armor, so... With the light suit, I can at least afford. What's our status here? You got the light armor. Meow has nothing, but I have no idea what Meow can equip. And then Odin has Neilgun iron armor. I would imagine the iron armor is going to be pretty good for you, so... Defense-wise, I think there's something we can buy for Meow in the town on the other planet, but I think it was more expensive than we can afford right now. Unfortunate per usual. Scorpion is killed. Although at the rate I'm getting money, maybe it won't be as big of a grind as I make it sound. Please die. Thank you. Oh, for now. Alright, we might have enough now, so why don't we start making tracks to head back there. And maybe after that we'll be equipped enough to re-attempt the dungeon. We can only hope. Like, there's still a bit better equipment that we could hypothetically get if we grinded for it, but... Question of, is it worth doing that massive grind if we can help it? I forget, did I check these shops? Right, because this was the first food shop. I guess I should consider being ready to use healing items as well. And this is where I filed for a passport. Which I already have one, so no reason to get another one. Alright, take me to the planet. need to see this again. We've already been through this process once already. That will come in pot for a great deal of money. Thanks. Well, good for you, friend Wiglio. Armory. Yeah, the thick fur. Which I don't have enough money for. But I did. Oh, I was looking at the experience point. I'm an idiot. Well, that's my mistake to make. Can't get that way. Got it. I guess there's not much we can do here just yet. Yes, I have my passport. Let me through. Back onto this planet. I don't want to be on this planet anymore. It goes to a different planet. You may proceed. Am I already healed up, or do I need a... I think I gotta top us off still, so... do that while we're in town. Should be this... oh, this house. And out we go again! Start making tracks for the dungeon, see what happens this time. Maybe it'll go a bit better. Nothing else on the way there, I'll get more money. Yes, open treasure chest. Get them monies. Please die, man-eater. Thank you. For all the grinding, I am still enjoying this game. Like, I enjoyed Phantasy Star 2 when I originally played it, so I figured, you know, with how beloved this is, I'll probably enjoy it. And so far, I'm not being disappointed, I would argue. Much as I complain about the grinding. It does make me excited to get to the other Phantasy Stars, but we gotta get through this one first. Aw, survival 1 HP, you butt. Dodge. Yes, open the treasure. Why would I not? Alright, right in front of the dungeon. Let's make another save. I'm curious. Okay, I gotta input my name. So that's just what the file was named. Alright, you know what? Let's do a little fun thing. Delete game. Delete N. Continue game. Because it's gonna bother me otherwise. Alright, now that we're saved. Sorry, I have to be really OCD about this. Nope, nope. Run cartridge. Wrong button. I need my save files to look precise. Delete game. Delete save 2. Continue. Save 1. There we go. Alright. Once more into the breach. Dungeon key, use. Hey, would you look at that? Question is... Ah. Oh, fuck. Gold lens. Well, not the most amount of damage you could be doing, but... we're also not doing a lot to you. It does seem like Odin's attack does a fixed 5 damage to everyone. Which, while it's not great for, like, the weaker enemies, these stronger ones where I can't reliably do 5 damage to them, just being able to clock 5 damage immediately on all of them is pretty solid. And it takes a while to take them down, but they don't do too much damage to us, which is the nice flip side to that. Alice and Odin level up. Some good money as well in there. Okay, where am I going now? Save. Not that way. Treasure chest. What's in it? Short sword. Me too. We got on the next floor down. Whereabouts? Well... probably was a matter of time before we had to start dealing with them in here. guess whereabouts are going to be something I should consider for things to grind off of in between streams. Realistically, by the time we get to the ending point, there'll be something much better to grind off of, because we'll probably be much further in the game. There's so much flashing as well. Please, one of these whereabouts die. Thank fuck. Probably ought to give Meow a quick heal, too. Probably same deal for Odin. I think we can get through the rest of this fight, though. Audio is getting a bit distinct. A little bit. I'm free! Oh my god. Okay, it's only 2 whereabouts. That is dealable. Heal Odin. We can heal Alice next turn. Although it's not too powerful of a heal, is the only thing. Like, it gets the job done, sure, for the time being, but I'm gonna want something a little bit stronger, magic-wise. Money. Alright, let's start using some healing. Because we are all not looking great. Not as good as we could. A little bit of money. Not a lot of money, but it's still something, I guess. It's kind of a pitiful amount by this point. Oh, and I see Alice is out of MP now, which is also inconvenient. Oh. Okay. Can I run? No. Okay. Something tells me I'm gonna have to fight you guys, whether I like it or not. Roger that. So, is Cola on self? Or is it party-wide? I'm guessing it's on self. Looks like it's on self. Okay. That's what, 20 HP? I don't really get a good look. getting rougher now. I might want to start making my retreat. Whew. So you know the whole have multiple saves? This seems like a good time to enforce that strategy. So that way, in case I can't get out, get through the dungeon, I can at least reload a save. Because I think I've got these 2 healing items, and that's it. Okay, it's 10 HP the cola heals. Noted. It's not a lot, but... hopefully it'll last me. More money. Sorry, I haven't shopping, so let's play. Shortcake! Sure. Thanks, come again. Something tells me I didn't buy it for that much, because I have way too much money still. Okay. 1 rare bat. I can run from without much hassle. And now we start to save scum to try to find our way out of here. Goodbye. Not just for getting out of this dungeon, but even when we're on the overworld, we gotta deal with this shit. Treasure chest, give. Flash, okay. Well, so far we're doing okay with our strategy of run from everything. There's stairs up a floor. I used up all my colas, right? I have 1 left. I think there was another item for healing that was in the shop. I might want to start buying that at this point. Probably going to be a bit more substantial healing, which will help me out more in the long term. Oh! Well... let me out of these fights! Okay, I'm probably gonna have to fight you, aren't I? Man... it's only 2 of you at least, but... still sucks. Please don't attack Alice! Fuck. Alright. Run cartridge, because I don't want to deal with the hassle of Reviving party members? Oh. Get out of here. You know what? Just one of you, I think I can deal with you. Also, I don't think I've fought with you. I'm curious what your yield is. 14 experience. Level for Odin. And not a lot of money, but the experience yield isn't too bad. Let me out! I want out of here. Thank you. Ah! Okay, save. Nice. Great. Cool. Awesome. Am I going to escape with my life? After some effort, yes. Use that dungeon key again. Should be out now. Yeah! Finally back on the overworld. Not that I'm out of the woods yet. Because now I have to get back to town. And you know that's gonna be, totally easy. Well, maybe. Just one scorpion, I can deal with you. I should be able to go back to my normal slot as well instead of the backup slot. Worst case, I'll just heal in the town off to the side, but yeah, I thought we would be able to get back here. Please rest! I will gladly rest. Oh, that was a bit of a nightmare to get through. Let's get some burgers. I didn't want to buy a cola. I want more burgers. Alright, that should keep me good for a while. Whew. Let's go back to Motavia. Might be able to leave the previous planet behind for the time being. Once again, you may proceed. So, was it No, this is where I got the additional party member. This is where I got Meow. Neck fur! Let's get that. That diamond armor is expensive, but it's probably very good if I get to a point where I can afford it. For now, though... Neck fur. Equip to Meow. That should give you some more defensive capabilities for at least a little bit. Does my key work here? I guess it's multi-purpose. Do you have a present to give to the governor? Sure. I'll take the shortcake now. Great. It's yours now, I suppose. I'm the governor. I'm told that you intend to try to kill Lassic. I admire your courage. In the Maharu Cave lives an Espar named Noah. I will give you a letter of introduction to present to her. I have faith that you will kill Lassic and return here eventually. You should rest here a while after your long journey. Okay, so this is another place where I can heal. Onto a deep sleep. Succubus! Maybe it's not a place I can heal. Don't think I'm gonna be able to take it down. Nope. You had a bad dream. I have faith that you will kill Lassic and return here eventually. A lot of faith you put in me. That dungeon key. A little annoying that to use it every time, but whatever. This is the armory. I don't want to buy things here. I already did buy things after all. That should be good for now. Is there where else I can go in this town? Olivia's governor and Lassic are not on good terms, it is said. I am able to leave to the overworld. Who knows how strong things are going to be here, though. Let's get looking. Well, hey, more scorpions, our favorite. Let's see what else we got here. More scorpions, of course. Oh. Mean. Crawler. We haven't seen a crawler yet. Not the most damaging thing, but then again, we did just beef up our defensive, particularly for Meow. Please die. Thank you. 18 experience, and for fighting 2 of them, how much money? Adequate amount. Wouldn't call it a great amount. Well, they call it an adequate amount. Open it? Sure. What else do we got? Barbrian. Which I guess is barbarian. But barbed. Experience. Not bad. More money and cola. Wonder if I'm ever gonna see this next place I gotta be to. Gonna drink my future cola in my domed house. It's right up there with a can of Hassie. Welcome in, Ultron. I'm gonna learn to hate fighting crawlers in this area. I'm noticing right now. It just takes so long to kill. Three barbarians. That's not great. They don't do much damage, but I think their money yield is pretty good, as I recall, so... That's at least a plus. I'm just impressed with how colorful the Master System can be. I mean, that's fair. I usually associate the Master System visuals-wise with, like, pretty bright, vibrant colors. Like, usually brighter colors than an NES game. Even if the Master System sound chip is a lot more hit or miss than the NES one. Seriously? You had to dodge both of them? Oh, finally. Alice and Niao both advance a level. Niao gets a spell. Oh my god, yep, that's a lot of money. And some more cola. Okay, Meow has Cure now. Problem is, Meow has no MP. So, I'm still limited to just Alice for the time being for who can cure. But, nonetheless, still a very helpful ability to have. Oh, more crawlers, of course. Never have it easy. Probably ought to give Odin some healings shortly here. Odin and Niao both. How much money do I have on me now? Not quite 1,000 again, but it's getting there. Now let's just give some... Oh, actually no, Cure is... Okay, Cure is different from Heal. Maybe it's a more powerful heal, then. That might be what it is. Not go forward, it's pitch black. Oh, let's light the way. Red slimes now. How strong? That's actually not that bad of damage. Not that bad for you. Not great for me. But not bad for you, red slime. Odin's tied up. Well, I don't care about that, because fight's done. It does feel like we are starting to happen across the things that give us a lot more money to work with. I say as I open just the chest in the dungeon with a whopping 20 bucks in it. Economy's in shambles! Yes, open the treasure. Single red slime, that's nothing to me. It's only when they're in groups that I begin to shit my pants. Owlbear? I mean, I don't think that's... There was once upon a time when you were a big concern to me. Not as much now, though. Where's her level? Oh, well, I'll never know for a little bit here. Because I haven't really been paying attention to what my level is. I've just been generally dipping into the menu. Oh, this sucks. Dipping in the menu to see what my, money's at. Odin gets a level. Nice. Level 10 for Alice. Level 6 for Meow. And level 8 for Odin. Not too bad. Be careful of pits in the dungeon. Okay, well, bye. So talk does have some purpose. It's saving me the trouble of doing a few fights in here. Which, given where our HP's at, that might be for the best. Money. What's in here? Cola! Get more of that future cola! I want to eat a nut of Larima. Good for you, I guess. I didn't ask, but you do you, friendo. Oh, boy. This is gonna get spicy, isn't it? Tarantulas! Then we can get tied up, too. Don't like that! I guess you also have to waste a turn to tie me up, so... But that still might be multiple turns where I can't do anything. Alright, heal Odin. And heal Meow. Figured that at least was warranted. You thief! Okay, bye! Some more money and flash. I guess we need more of those for dungeons, since pretty reliably so far, we've needed them to be able to even go into dungeons. Hello! Hi! We want to be friends with people from Palma. I don't want to be friends with slimes, though. Alright, Alice is almost out of MP. I get one more use out of heal. And then that is donezo. I'm gonna be down to my inventory healing items. Alright, nobody's tied up again. Good. And it's just the one red slime now. Let's get some more money. Where am I going now? Treasure chest! With flash! Let's open treasure chest. Burger! Well, I was just talking about how I'm gonna need to depend on my inventory healing items, so getting more of those is not gonna be, not gonna be bad at all. Welcome in, Dry Sylvester. Hope your evening is going well. Let's level up. Oh! Alright, I guess I'm dropping the cola, because I have to drop something. How you doing? I'm doing pretty solid. Did some more packing today for my whole moving deal. Okay, how much is that? 40 HP. Yeah, that's a bit better. I did a bit more of that today. Probably gonna end up doing some more tomorrow. And now I'm Phantasy Starring. Red slimes. Odin, you're getting a little dangerously low. I guess use a cola. Get the remainder of my colas out of my inventory. I wonder if it's 1 page per party member, so if we get our 4th party member, we'll be able to carry even more items then. Slime's being inaccurate, and I'm still winning from that. Red slime's killed. Now gets a level. I'm gonna save again. I think we're due for another one of those. Let me out of this fight. More experience. Another treasure chest that explodes, son of a bitch. Let's start using up some more of these colas. I do like the name Tit Sword, now that I look at it. That is very amusing to me. Who are you? I'm busy with my training now. Do not be a nuisance. I've received a letter from the governor. Please read it. Let me see it. Our duty is clear. We must protect the planets of our algal system from evil. We must first go to the Gothic forests and find Dr. Luvano. We can use an underground passage from a manhole in the spaceport. Okay, so I have another party member now. Noah! You come pre-equipped with Cure, which is nice. Give Odin a use of Cure as well, and a heal on Alice. So, full squad now. Now, we need to find our way out of here. Tarantula, but it's only one. Get me out of here! Yeah, open it. Open it, get more money. Oh boy, bit more tarantulas. I might need to start imposing the same strategy as the last dungeon of run from fights and save scum my way out of here. It might get to that point. It's not at that point yet, but it might get to that point. Ooh, especially if Noah takes that much damage. Ugh. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Keep attacking, keep attacking. Okay. To recall your money yield, yeah, pretty solid. Closing in on 2,000, so... money-wise, we're not doing too bad at the moment. I want to save up that really expensive armor, though, because it's, again, probably really good. If I had to guess. You understand our language? Sure I do. Talking to you. Be careful of pits in the dungeon. Well, I haven't run across any yet, but... now that I have my last party member... probably just gonna... get the fuck out. You thief! I have once more been called a thief. Possibly even a cheat or a liar. Am I going the right way? Who knows? But I'm going directions. Can I run from this height? Yes. Don't want to deal with tarantula bullshit. Way too much HP for my liking. I guess I could attack you. It's only one of you. Before Noah dies to you. So I want to measure of how much. 9 experience. Not really worth it for the experience then. Kind of below average for your yield. I'm better off just getting away from you. Rude. Ah, damn you, tarantula, blocking retreat. Noah died. Whatever, if I get out of here, I'll pay the money to revive Noah. Red slime. Okay. Fine, then we'll... load. I think this would basically put me back at the start of this floor. Do not offend Lassic. Their words of wisdom for the day. One red slime, that should be a non-issue. Oh yeah. And start getting levels for Noah too. Nope, nope. It's just one tarantula, but still. Alright, we're free. Or at least we're back out of the dungeon. That is still an improvement. I mean, couple of... Oh, leeches. Nope. Goodbye. I'm not escaping that easily. Nope. Okay. Crawlers. I'm gonna run from them, but... I guess I went a decent distance for another encounter. One crawler by itself? I think I can handle you. Yeah, pretty easily. Shouldn't have that much more distance to go, so once again, save. I'm gonna be friends with people. I haven't fought one of you yet. Seem pretty weak. So let's get some information here. 20 experience, and money-wise... Meh. Feels like an earlier game enemy. Hello! Alright, back into town once more. Start figuring out what we're getting at this point. Yep, let's head for Palma. And they heal up so that way we're in much better standing, and we can also see where our HP and MP fall with each of our characters currently. Which is something else that'll be good information. I don't think I really need to buy anything here. Let me double check the other secondhand shop. Get the transfer if I... should I so want it. Alright, what is our current status? That's not too bad. Still got a lot of growing to do, but... in due time, in due time. Sure, Noah's pretty rude. Actually, yeah, what level is Noah? Does Noah also start at level 1? Yes, Noah also starts at level 1. But with a full party together, we shouldn't have to worry too much about more party members starting at level 1, I would hope. Alright, what did you have again? Bronze shield, but... shield-wise. Party members. Bronze shield's probably pretty bottom wrong. I had to make an assumption. Not bottom rung, at least close to. Alright, the Revenge of the Man-Eaters. I forget how good your money yield is. Meh. What did you have for armor? Eh. Zirconium armor, maybe, if it starts to get tougher, but... I feel like I've been doing okay for myself thus far. More money. Why don't I have to even, like, think about these fights? Extent. Anyway. Yeah, it gets a level, and Noah gets a level. Hooray. The grind never ends. Alright. There's something that I do want to look into, though. Because... in all our time going into this general area, we never went to this town down here, and I'm guessing we can get there from the spaceport. So I'd like to have a look-see over there. You may proceed. Glad I have your permission to proceed. Now, will you let me through here? Yes. So what is in this area, anyway? Second-hand shop. I'll take the magic lamp. Where's my magic lamp here? There is no need to use that. Okay. I think the magic lamp makes it so I don't need flash anymore. You sell the same cola and burgers before. Which, I mean, if I don't have to have flashes in my inventory anymore, I might be able to substitute with burgers. And you sell swords. And for if I want to get some... swords, but I would like to sell my extra flashes. Start freeing up some inventory space. I guess I bought too many of them, huh? Oh well, they're not too expensive. I know at least some of these, at least, I found instead of buying them. Should be the last flash in here. Oh, I think I have some equipment as well that I don't really have a need for. So I should probably consider selling that as well at some point or another. Should be more or less healed up, right? Yeah, that looks right to me. Alright, save, and let's go into new territory once more. To the Great Unknown, or something similar. We haven't been this way. It's probably a good starting point for new misadventures. Cave. I realize I don't have to save outside the cave because I can just save in them as well. But, like, force of habit. Getting a lot of mileage out of that dungeon key. A lot more than I have any real right to. Hopefully with Noah in our party, we'll stand a good chance at surviving. Time you want to die. It's in here. No man that goes into the room in the far corner has ever come out alive. Haha. Ominous. Hola. Guess I get to fight one of these properly now. Or whatever that might be worth. Instead of, like, in a situation where I'm constantly trying to run from fights. I'll tell you this for free, it's not worth much, because... Oh! Hello. Oh! Empty and it blew up in my face. Well, that's just mean. Which way am I going now? This way? Yeah, cola. What else is down here, anyway? Now dodges. Goody, goody, goody. Noah gets a level. Good, keep them coming. Treasure chest. What is down here? Empty! God damn it! Figure out. Alright. How dare this game bamboozle me? Not once, but multiple times! Alright, might be time to start healing. Cure on yourself. Maybe a bit overkill, but... Noah, you can also cure on Odin. I think Alice can just get away with a heal on Noah. That should be good enough HP-wise for Noah for now. Bat. Great. Still is a struggle to bring down just one of them. But at least we got there. Save, and what do we have down this way? Skeleton! Oh, it doesn't look like they'll be that bad. They might take a while to take down, but, like, otherwise... They're not doing much damage to us. Not enough to be noteworthy, I would argue, at least. Noah's getting a little low on health. Probably ought to remedy that, at least. Can you not use Cure outside of battle, Noah? That's interesting, if that's the case. What you do, you. Iron Fang. That should be equipment for Meow. You actually have a weapon to work with now. Thing is, now I need to get out of here. It's gonna be the real trick, isn't it? I guess this wasn't really necessary to go down this way, but hopeful nonetheless. Alright, let's begin our ascent upwards. We get Trish just along the way, too. Nope, I didn't mean to bring up the menu. I have to use the key, don't I? Yep. Oh, who was guarding Toy Mestas in a locked door? Or behind a locked door, anyway. I'd like to know the answer to that. Gold lens, please die. Alice learned a spell. Odin gets a level. That's just a good set of rewards. Goddamn. One for in battle, because I can't use it outside battle. Cool, noted. A little bit more money. We continue the jaunt to get out of here. Nothing else, I'm feeling pretty good about getting out of here safely. We're kind of getting to that point where we have a decent number of resources with just our MP to be able to survive. Without even having to, like, dip into our out of battle, like our healing items that often. Unfortunately, whereabouts are still a pain to fight. I don't think anything's going to be changing that anytime soon. Much as I may want it to. We're about killed. Yao gets another level, and a spell. Feels like we're rolling in levels now, but that just might be how the cards fell for where we were in levels at that point in time. Cola. So again, things we're swimming in. More cola. Oh shit, Evil Dead. I feel like at some point I am going to need to get something better for Odin in terms of weaponry. Kinda getting that feeling. Like, it's not bad damage, for sure, and the fact that it hits everyone's nice, but it only hits everyone for 5. Like, it's not that much at the end of the day. Here's chest. I keep getting bamboozled! How does this keep happening? Let me out of this fight. Let me out of this dungeon in general, really. Pull out the dungeon key again. I have to understand why they decided to make a bunch of doors need the dungeon key. You get it very early on. It's not like it's a check for whether or not you've obtained it by this point. Maybe I'm full of it. But regardless, it does kind of feel that way. Give me more money. Still not out of this place either. I mean, I'd say it was still worth coming here for the equipment, for the experience, for the money. How much money do I have right now? Almost 2,000 again. Okay. I'd call that pretty solid. Empty again. There are so many empty chests here. What the heck? I'll just never be free from all the empty chests in the world. Hi, Werebat. I will need you to die. Goodbye, Werebat. Noah gets a level. I think I saw a new spell. Ooh, exit. That's great and all, but I'm still searching for chests in here, so I'm not exiting just yet. Nice. Goodbye, golden lens. Dungeon crawling adventure should hopefully be done soon, for the time being anyway. Alright, Noah feels very light. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't think we gotta spend more time here than we've already spent. that said, we are getting pretty weak. Fuck. More shit blowing up in my face. Just to make sure it lasts us to the walk back. As we go to get healed again. Now, back to our old friend, the Swarms. Oh, I don't miss you. Once again, heal up. May proceed. I guess this thing... Oh, yep, it's in our dungeon. Cool beans. Also, we've cracked the over 100 HP club, which is pretty nice. I'm busy, don't bother me. Okay, fine. Be that way. I love how much these guys don't hit me now. Great. Damn you, Wing Eye. Been had again. Yeah, open the chest. Alright, what's happening here? Server looks to be an important place. Secondhand shop. Well, if I didn't get the magic lamp before, I could buy it here. Nobody there. Nobody there. Spare a cup of cola? Sure. So much the lab of Dr. Livino. He went bonkers, though, and imprisoned in Triada, to the south of here. Oh, this place has seen better days. Not come through here. This is my area. Okay. But can I go to the right? Looks like I can. Yeah, and that'll get me into the overworld. To another part of the world, that is. Oh no, now I have to fight tarantulas just out in the overworld? Great. Just what I wanted for Christmas. What else do we have in this area? Like, I'm assuming this is maybe west of where we started the game. A little hard to get your bearings straight, but the point is, it's a section of the overworld we have not been in yet. Oh no. And we have to fight skeletons now as just a regular overworld enemy? Great. Okay, let's try something then. I don't know how worth it the fire spell was. Nevertheless, just keep fighting our way through. Once one of the skeletons fall, the rest should fall pretty soon after. One skeleton down. I'll get an R2 down. Yeah. Now Noah get levels. And treasure chest has more money. Okay, there's an area there, so I'm going to guess for now that's where I should be going. I have no reason to believe otherwise. And yet, we're still fighting swarms this far in. More swarms? Nope, more gold scorpions. I can't tell if they're supposed to be gold scorpions or green scorpions. A little hard to tell what the intent is with the color, but they are scorpions and they will die. Level for Odin. Serpent. Ooh, we haven't fought one of you yet. Okay, not bad at damage. Don't like that already. That could very much be, bad news for us. Especially with how much you're dodging my attacks, too. Oh, and you did a lot to Noah. Okay, Noah, you're getting cured. It does not matter anymore. Okay. And now Odin's dead. I have to pay out the ass if I wanna... that was not worth it either. Money's good, I suppose, but... No. Not after last time. Actually, this may not be a dungeon. This might just be a progression flag. Maybe we should stop by here. If we ever get there... Dodging the infinite serpents. Jesus Christ. Let me out. No, it is a dungeon. Okay. Why are there so many serpents in this part of the world? Alright, dead tree, I can live with you. No, run. I don't gotta put up with you. Come on, get to town, get to town. Thank you. Alright, what's the damage? Oh, I can't revive them here. It's here that I revive them. That's right. Yeah, take my money. I hate it, but take my money. Alice isn't too far off. And Noah isn't too far off. Everybody else needs a lot more experience, though, to hit the next level. Okay, so noted. Run away from any and all serpents for the time being. It is not worth the hassle to try to fight them at this moment in time. See, the second time is the charm. Nope, goodbye, serpent. I'm getting wise to your nonsense. You can let me in? Oh, okay. Seriously, dude? Yeah, serpent kinda hurts. Do you have your road pass? Yes. Need road passes no matter where you go. Gotta pay the toll. It's a one and done deal, it seems. You get one road pass, it's good for everywhere. Kaboom. Goddamn. I sure wanted to try beating this game, but it kinda drones on. You look way farther than I ever got. When WiiWare back in 2009. I didn't realize this was on WiiWare, but I guess that makes sense. I think they had Master System games, and if you asked me to point to, like, the most iconic game on Master System, I would probably say Phantasy Star. Welcome in, Tyler, though. Oh, no. Okay, Meow, cure yourself. And Noah... I forgot you can't use cure in battle. For some reason. Well, I guess you're tossing some fireballs then. Which actually still isn't too bad, all things considered. No. Oh, wait, nope. Cure on Odin. Okay, I didn't make a note of how expensive fire is. So we're at 32 MP now. And we're down to 28. So, 4 MP per cast. And it's not great, but I could think of worse things. Especially when I'm fighting a batch of 5 skeletons at once. Phantasy Star Online episodes 1 and 2 my introduction. Phantasy Star 1 was different, so I didn't play super far. That's fair. Very different games. I have the opposite thing where, like, I have friends who are into Phantasy Star Online, but I haven't personally played it. Prior to today, most of my Phantasy Star knowledge came from Phantasy Star 2 on the Genesis. Because I played that on the 360, because it was available there. Which, hey, after I beat this game, we'll be doing the rest of the Phantasy Star games. Classic Phantasy Star, that is. Probably not going to be dabbling in PSO. At least not right away. I don't think I have any versions of PSO, but I think PSO 2 is free on, like, Steam. Key. I'm Luveno. You've come for help. You had best forget it. Leave. Rude. Want me to build a spaceship for you? Not a chance. I can't accept such responsibility. Do it. You're certainly persistent. Well, if you'll do as I say, I will help you. Is it a deal? Sure. Okay, I will go to Gothic Village nearby to make preparations. Come then. Do not waste worry on me. Alright, I guess that's what we needed to do here, so let's get the hell out of here. Yes, I have my road pass. Yes, so episode 1 and 2 is like $200 for the GameCube. One of the couple games I regret letting my brother trade in. Oof. Yeah, that one would have to hurt. If I don't own Phantasy Star Online on GameCube, but if I did get it, I'd have to play it with the stupid GameCube controller that has the keyboard built in. It's overly unnecessary, but you kind of just have to on principle. Just kind of feels like an obligation. Alright, where was... Said he was gonna hang out at the village, but where at the village? Probably one of these empty buildings. There. Now it's getting late. Fetch my assistant. He's likely hiding in the underground passage. Controller's funny bad. Their online support was just bad altogether. I'll have to take your word on that. I think you can still play offline, despite being called, you know, Phantasy Star Online. Marcus, oh hi! Hello, welcome in! Unica on Ice? Which Unica are we talking about here? Get you your shout out here. There's like a few different Unicas I can immediately think of. But Dr. Luveno has returned. We'll build another spaceship. I'll be there right away. Offline is fine as couch co-op back in the day. Put that in my I'll pencil it in as like a keep an eye out for. For folks coming in though from Marcus O'High's raid, we're doing Phantasy Star. These Origins Unicode, and that game's weird physics at times. Oh yeah, good pull on Ys Origin, but that game can be very funny with its physics from time to time. I streamed it years ago. I want to do the other Ys games, but that'll probably be somewhere down the road. Now that my staff is assembled, I can begin. There is, however, a slight fee of 1,200 mestas involved. Will you pay? Fine. Thank you, I can now get to work. Please wait one moment. Well, let's go ahead and heal up. Heal up, maybe buy some items. Origin felt like a decent starting point as any. I would agree with that. Origin and Oath and Felghana are the two Ys games I usually see recommended as, like, the starting point. And Origin's where I started, so... They both have They both have the same combat mechanics, the same way to play. One of the games that I also want to do that I've got sitting back here is the original Ys on the Sega Master System with the old bump combat. That'd be a fun one to do in the future. Let's get a few burgers. Haven't had to depend too much on healing items, but can never be too careful. How about the SMOS version? The one I'm familiar with is TurboGrafx version. I got that sitting up here too. Hold on. It's show and tell time for a hot second here. Here, let me flip scenes here. So, here's my Master System copy of Ys. Ys the Vanished Omens, or Y''S as the spine has it, or as the cartridge has it, just Ys. And then, here's the TurboGrafx version. TurboGrafx CD, in fact. One of those games that came on a CD, so you got, like, that enhanced audio and the like. But this is also, like, you get Ys Book 1 and 2 with it, because it's two halves of the same story. And I have Ys 3 sitting back here as well for TurboGrafx. Two of the very few TurboGrafx CD games I own. It turns out not a lot of games came out for the TurboGrafx CD over here in North America. Just gonna do that really fast. Okay, well let's get back to Phantasy Star, you know, the game we're playing. Yeah, so look forward to Ys playthrough sometime later from me, because that's currently the series I'm planning on going through in its entirety after I get through the Yakuza series. And I'm not too far off from finishing up with that series, too. Because I'm only 4 games to go in that series, and we'll be starting one of those for tomorrow. Alright, this is where we need to go, that's right. Just kinda got distracted for a little bit. He's distracted me, you know how it is. Let me out of here. Encounters like this where I'm really glad to have that gun on Odin. Just because it saves me so much trouble. Rather than having to attack enemies individually. I'm busy, don't bother me. Okay. That was the next door over. And not be hurried. Please show a bit more patience. Oh. Okay, what do I have to do then? Do I just have to do fights or something? I don't know what the flag is then. I guess we're just gonna do fights for a bit. Or maybe it's gonna be the same thing as before, where we just have to keep pestering him. That seems to be the way to progress time, essentially. Cannot be hurried. Please show a bit more patience. Success! I present a superb spaceship, the Luveno. Not fly a spaceship. You must find a robot named Hapsby. He can fly a spaceship. Alright, well... who knows where we have to go now, but... we gotta get looking. No, no, not more tarantulas. Why did you have to survive with 1 HP? Why do you do this to me, tarantulas? Explosion, too, inside the chest. Baloney. Maneater is killed. Maneater has treasure chest. Do you want treasure? Yes. We'll take the ouchies from the treasure. The trapped treasure chest. We got more money. Serpents? I think I just want to run at this point. The less serpents I have to fight, the better. More experience, fucking woo. Revenge of Scorpions. I'll never escape the Scorpion Hell Skate. Level for Noah! Hell yeah. What magic do I have for Noah? Door, exit, and... Tella. Tella just sounds very funny. I'm sure it's short for something, maybe like telepathy. Or something similar, but it just sounds funny. Sure, I'll take it. Whatever's in here. Sure, I'm gonna be needing a lot of money for future purchases anyway, so... Nutritious, please give. God damn it! And hat again. You're on yourself, Noah. You're on Meow. You're on Odin. I think Alice is fine for the moment. Not for like a huge amount of time more. Manticore? How bad news are you? Well, not too bad news, apparently. $15 experience for beating one. And, of course, more money. Shelf it? Oh, God. Carrying all the fun things that we haven't seen yet now. Yes, open the treasure chest, please. I could do without the one-step encounters again, game. Two steps, yeah, much better. Ghouls! That is such a long animation. I don't think it's worth fighting these things. Oh, maybe. I should probably get at least a measure of how good is the loot that they drop. Second goal is almost down. Direction is down. And last one should follow suit. Yeah, pretty nicely. Oh god. A lot more in the swarm now. Okay, that is a damaging floor. Understood. Probably don't want to be stepping in that, then. I had a wager, I guess, of whether or not I wanted to step in it anyway. Although I might not have much choice. Yeah, let's bite the bullet. Oh, and I have to fight serpents in here, potentially? Oh, that's awful. Go, 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 go. Alright, let's start topping off some people. Now we made it across. Well, there's a cave here. I'm sure will only go well. Money. Seriously? Okay, it's just an Evil Dead. That's not a problem. Are you still gonna ask for no. In this pile of junk somewhere there's supposed to be a usable robot, but you know how rumors be. Great. Well, there does seem to be one building a bit more intact. Is this the usable robot? Or is it supposed to be just junk? I wanna leave. Well, in that case... to the dungeon. Sphinx, hello. Invite a Sphinx to the party. Oh hey, free flash, great. Gonna have to pawn that off later. Well, it's my own fault for fumbling about with where do I go. Could have gotten into the cave, and then I decided, nah, go back to town, and then encounter. And at least Odin's as tanky as he is. Level for Noah! Alright, let's actually get in the dungeon this time. Evil Dead's defeated! Evil Dead had a treasure chest! Mine. Mine now. 3 ghouls? Okay, fine. If I want to be able to afford stuff, I'm gonna need to avoid running from fights if I can help it. Much as I may not like it. Really wish you attacked the one with 1 HP, Noah. But oh well. Nice dodge, Noah. 48 experience. Nice, nice. Over. Well, I guess I did have to spend, what was it, like 1,000 or so for the rocket ship. Every time I'm like, yeah, I'll save up for whatever expenses I have coming up. There's just more expenses for the plot that I need to square away. That Evil Dead fucking died. I don't know if we fought a vampire yet. Kinda hurts. Just a little bit. Please don't attack Odin again. You jerk! Well, speaking of expenses I'm going to need to take, that means I'm going to need to heal Odin later. And that's probably not going to be cheap. One vampire by itself was more than enough trouble for me. You think I want to fight a second one? Who blocks the fuck? I wouldn't even mind the ghouls as much if their attack animation wasn't as long as it was. That's the real killer with the ghouls for me. Probably should heal our party up as well, just to be sure. No more of us die. Skeleton? No. Away with you. Away with the ghouls, too. Jesus. Let me spelunk in peace. Oh no. Oh, thank God I was able to get away from those skeletons. Would have been real rough going otherwise. Okay, but where now? I'm a long way from home. There better be a town nearby. Not fighting us. I'm guessing this is the way they want me to go. Octopus! Goodbye. Oh no, we're in octopus territory now? It's gonna be bad, isn't it? Octopus blocks the retreat, damn. No, cure on Alice. Alice heal on Meow. Oh, God. Thank fuck. Alright, what's going on in this town now? This town is called Lore. We've been declined thanks to the work of Lassic. It's here. Ooh, armory. What can we get? White Mant. Well, that tells me a lot. I guess white mantle. A heat gun. A Silfang. We got some better weaponry. Silverfang, I think, is... Oh, I can't carry anymore. Alright, let's drop one of these flashes that I have, then. Because I do want that Silverfang. I do believe that is the best equipment for Meow. The best weapon for Meow. You heard of a gem called the Amber Eye. Some say the Caspa dragon has one. What about here? You're gonna try to kill Lassic, I hear. That's great! I've heard that a certain crystal will block evil magic. I guess it's something that's gonna be very important to us. There's a village called Abion on the western edge of this island. Alright, is that all that's here? It might be. Yes, I would like to resurrect someone. It's Odin who needs to come back to life, right? Yeah. I'm also very weak now. Or very poor, I guess would be a better way to put it. Which, I guess, could be weak in some eyes. How expensive is it going to be to heal people here? Fee for healing is 83. Yes. It's been worse. Might as well get everybody healed up then. Do we heal our MP as well? It looks like it, so that's good. And then immediately get into a fight. Okay, that weapon that we bought from Meow, already doing numbers. Though I probably should have considered the gun. Being able to get some of the best equipment in the game at this point, or at least somebody's best equipment, is definitely a prize worthwhile to me. Oh boy, a lot of sphinxes now, huh? I'm just gonna run. That's a lot more work to try to fight them than I care to do right now. Three manticores. I think that I can handle. Emphasis on think. Odin's already taking a bit of a beating, though. Get out of here, Manticore. Odin gets a level. If I didn't have a fixed damage weapon on you. I guess I could switch it off for something else. There's something else that I think will be better. I'll keep building up the money again, at least. Wing Eyes? Still fighting Wing Eyes, huh? Wing Eyes will never leave me alone. Neither were skeletons, god damn it. Hold on. Heal on Odin. I would heal with Meow, but the thing is, Meow actually does, like, very silly amounts of damage now, and I don't want to waste that. I'm taking turns to heal with Meow. Dodge, Meow. Fighting through skeletons, though. I'll always take another one down, and this next turn, the skeleton should die. Fucking better. Thank you. Alright, another place to heal here. But otherwise, what else is there to find here? Some cats, if they eat a certain type of nut, they become huge and can fly. It's really very weird. News to me. Strange man came to this town. He seems to be performing animal experiments. He brought a large pot or something. What about in here? we got in the armory now? Wood cane, iron armor, laser shield. Well, a laser shield would probably be nice to have. Problem is, it's expensive. The wood cane, I can't buy anymore. Fuck. I was gonna buy a wood cane, but I need to offload some of my stuff. Are these everyone's shops as well? Buy a magic hat. Alright, let's offload some shit then. What do I not need at this point? I don't think I need the short sword, right? So I guess let's start with that. I don't need colas at this point, because they heal too little for me. So let's sell off any colas and flashes, and that should do pretty nicely for freeing up inventory space. I have a lot of burgers, though. I don't need the Iron Fang, because I have the Silver Fang. Wait, hang on. Am I an idiot now I think about it? Because we still have the Iron Sword on. I think I was using the Iron Sword this whole time. Oops. That's why I felt like Alice wasn't doing as much damage as she could have been. Well, that explains a few things. What about the light suit? Yeah, you're still in leather armor, too. I thought I equipped the stuff I bought for you. Okay, equipped Alice. Alright, that's a bit more of an improvement, then, to our stats for Alice. Hopefully. Might make things a little bit less of a grind than they've been up to this point. Let's go ahead and sell the Iron Axe as well. I don't see myself using that over the gun anytime soon. Oh yeah, we have another flash here. I don't think I really need to keep the escaper either. Because I think we have magic that does the same thing. Alright. Inventory space freed up. Let's go and buy that wood cane. It's only 25, so... I'll bite the bullet on it. And Noah doesn't have any equipment yet, so... I don't think, anyway. Or maybe you do. Did I just waste some money? Yeah, I think you already started with one, I didn't realize it. Oh well, again, 25. It's not that much wasted. Well, with the money we have, I think that's about as optimized as we're gonna get for the moment. Get rid of the wood cane, then. Alright. What is in here? Use that key again. I haven't run into anything yet, so maybe there's no encounters here? That would be nice. Well, I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Although, I don't know. I feel like I would have run into something by now. Where are we now? Bring that cat over here. Okay. The cat will die. Noted. This is just a forced loss. You're all dead! Alice's hope cannot overcome the power of Lassic. Adventure's over. That is not a forced loss. Okay. Where's my last save? Can't have been that long ago. Oh, it's back on the overworld. Okay. Well, that's fun. Oh yeah, that also means it's probably prior to me figuring out that I didn't equip stuff. Let's get that all sorted away. Right now. That should make things a little bit better. Please die, Manticore. Yes. Odin gets a level. Or re-gets a level, as it may be. Oh, great. More Manticores. I'll be free from Manticore hell eventually. And eventually is now. Yes, open the treasure chest. Obtain the money! There's where the town is that we died in, so it's not that much further that we gotta go. Give Odin a heal. In case bad becomes worse. One more turn ought to do it. Yay, one-step encounter. It's only one skeleton, though, at least. That's no problem. Alright, we didn't need to buy anything from the weapon shop here. Or rather, stuff that I would want to buy, I did not have the money for, so... Iron sword. Short sword. Iron axe. Leather armor. Oh right, all my colas as well. Colas and flashes. Take them all. I don't need them. And then my Iron Fang. And lastly, my escaper. Alright, that should be everything. So, I want to test the theory. There is a place to heal here. I'm curious about something. If I use... Oh, you're already healed up. How expensive would it be to heal everybody up if I heal them with my own MP in advance and then heal them here? Very cheap, actually. Okay, so if I want to say you don't need to be healed, Odin doesn't need to be healed. Yeah, so if I want to save money at the hospital, that's gonna be the way to do it. Noted. What do you got? Well, I'm gonna need that. But I don't have the money for it, so... Off to grinding! Just make a quick save. And to the grinding mines we go. Here. Alice gets a spell and gets a level, and Noah gets a level. Am I gonna find out what spell on this screen? No, which means it's gonna be in battle. Okay. Let's continue the grind. Skeletons. Okay. this skeleton out of here, too. Yeah, open it. Give me even more money. Let's get this dead tree out of here, too. Of course it exploded. Why wouldn't it? Check my money count after we get the skeleton down. More can die, please. Go down, skeleton. Thank you. Feels like I've fought things that give me a lot more money than these skeletons, but I make do what I got. Still need a bit more. I can hope I'll get a level or two in the process of grinding money, too. It's not out of the question. Alright. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'll leave it running so that way there's music in the background. Because I need to run to the restroom for a bit. When I get back, we'll do some more grinding. And buy that thing we need. And keep going. We'll only be gone for like a minute or so. We'll be back. Alright, we continue. We continue with the grind. Oh, I didn't realize how low Odin's health is. Let's fix that problem. Noah, cure on Odin. And also heal Noah. Keep our party reasonably afloat. New spell for Meow. What spell did you get? I won't know. Is it in battle then? Wall! Alrighty. A terror in a wall. We're still a bit of money away from affording shit. But let's double check that before we do too much more grinding. Oh, I have just enough now. Fuck yeah. Well, I might want to grind a little bit more money so I can heal as well to prepare us for the trek back. Because we do still need to make that jaunt. Annoying as it may be. Dead tree is killed. Hooray. Let's do a few more fights. I think one more, based on how much money we had to pay last time, one more should be good enough to get us all healed and buy the thing we need. Yes, open treasure chest. Alright. Secondhand shop. I did not want to come here. It's this shop that has the thing. First food shop. Would you like to buy something? Yes, I want the poly material. Like, no questions asked. We're on Noah. Go on Odin, because I don't think Odin, yeah. I didn't think Odin had lost that much health. Now, hopefully I have enough money to heal everyone up. When we find out. 6 Mestas, yeah, I can afford that. 19, yep. Sounds good to me. Odin, I don't think needs to be healed. Yep. It's easy enough to keep track of Odin and whether or not he needs to be healed, since he doesn't have magic. So if I haven't used any... if I heal Odin up to full health, Odin does not need healing at that point. But alright, everybody's healed up. We bought the thing we need. Now we need to start making the trip back. Let's just make a save first. In case shit goes sideways. As has been known to happen. Hell yeah. Oh. Keep falling for those traps. Yay, 15 experience. I wonder how long it'll be before there's something else that I need to buy again, and therefore I have to do this grind again. I sometimes forget how grindy old RPGs can be. Well, I guess that makes up for... they're not nearly as long of RPGs, so kind of balances out there. And avoid the forest as much as I can, I will. I didn't avoid it. But the tough stuff seems to appear most in the forest. At least from what I've noticed. Bye, Sphinx. Oh, and I found Flash. Great, I'll sell that later. I appreciate that Flash at this point is just selling fodder to me. Like, just give me the money for Flash at that point. Maybe fighting 3 Mancores was not my brightest plan. Nevertheless... let's go ahead and have Meow heal up Odin. Because Odin's taken some pretty substantial damage. I need to go through here? I don't remember the way I got here anymore. Ray, I heard that a certain crystal will block evil magic. Village called Abion on the western edge on this island. I think that's where we just were. And here's, have you heard of a gem called the Amber Eye? And this is the armory. Which, yeah, this is where I got the Silver Fang. Alright. I think it might have been this way that we went to get out of here. I would like to stop fighting sphinxes. Please die, Sphinx, thank you. How are we doing health-wise? Okay. I'm not gonna say great, but I am going to say okay. Skeleton is very not okay in my mind, though. Eventually, we will get you a better weapon, Odin. Eventually. Just might be a bit. Sure, that's gonna be one of the things we're gonna be grinding for, is all the money to buy better equipment. Alice could use a little bit of healing, but I think Alice will be fine for like another battle or two. Alright, we never did actually fight an octopus. Let's see how this goes. I'm guessing it's gonna be an interesting one. Yeah, still went over okay. Definitely could have gotten way worse. You're on Alice, because, again, Noah cannot use Cure in battle for reasons unknown to me. That's still so silly. That's like the spell I would most want to use with Noah, too. At least I can use fire. New spell for Noah. Well, it does seem like fire is pretty good for Noah at this point. Ish. This is better than your physical attacks. Experience is not Especially great. So octopi may not be worth fighting. That might be my takeaway. Which, you know what, is fine. What about shellfish, though? Are shellfish worth fighting? I wonder to myself. Find out in a second here. Survey says 32 experience. That's actually not too bad. And money-wise, 92. Yeah, shellfish get a pass. Elephant. Hello. Something tells me when I get hit by you, it hurts big time. Oh, Alice has rope. Which I guess is the last of Alice's magic. $17 experience, shrug. Money's also very shrug. Which is very unfortunate. Cure on Odin. Because again, Odin's getting a little bit low. A little bit low in the HP there. Well, I've gotten 1,000 back, so I'm starting to make that money I just spent back. I'm gonna make another save. Already been in this dungeon before. Oh, right, the vampires. How could I forget about the vampires? It's dead. Regret to inform you. Vampires are good for money grinding, though. Get out of here, skeleton. We go this way. Fools, I don't want it. I know how long your attack animation goes on for. Alright, metal. Use. Bottle cap opens, the contents quietly leak out. I'm Hapsby. Thanks for finding me. I can find the Luveno for you. Or I can fly the Luveno for you. Alright, so we got It was a long detour, but we do have a robot now to pilot the thing for us. Oh shit, 3 shellfish. Hopefully it won't be that much effort to get back to town. I think we've done most of the jump at this point. I know we have the lava pit to still go past again. But otherwise, I think we've gotten through the bulk of the walk back. And Noah still has a pretty sizable amount of MP2 to be able to heal us with. So we shouldn't have much worry there either. Trollfish had a treasure chest. Let's see what's inside. It's money! Yeah, who would have guessed? Yep, these lava pits again. God dang it. Okay. Do a little bit of touching up here. Should help as we venture across here. Marman, as opposed to a merman. Well, I got 5 of them, so it might not be worth the effort. Well, if they have this hard of a time hitting us, then maybe it's worth shooting for taking them down. Better be worth it. Better pay fucking well. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a little sad. 70 experience, Alice gains a level. What about the money? 215. Not bad, but for the amount of fighting I had to do for it, I don't know if it was worth it. Another level for now. Alright, out of the lava. Noah, you're gonna need to heal us. We're kind of a bit roughed up at the moment. Alright, more dead trees. Again, my favorite. Two whole steps. Classic RPG stuff. I do feel like I'm running into those trapped chests a little bit more frequently. I know what I was talking about before. Or they might get a little more frequent as we get further into the game, and it's kind of feeling like that. I don't know if the programming actually backs that up or not, though. Nope, no serpent for me today. Did you not hear me the first time? Oh. Out of there! Actually, should probably heal again, just so we're not caught off guard. Odin's low on health. And some sort of fantasy attempting to be the star of the game? Welcome in, Techie. I mean, I think we're making good progress. Oh, I'm out of MP. Okay. I think we're making good progress through Phantasy Star right now. I had to guess we're, like, halfway through the game. Not that I'm intending to finish tonight, but we're still gonna go for a bit longer. Dead tree is killed. Long live dead tree. Alright, can we make the run back? Can we make the run back? Here's the town, at least. I couldn't quite get there, but an owlbear, and only one of them. Nothing to me. Alright, well, it shouldn't be, I think it's here that I go through to get to the other end. So why don't we go back and take the free heal, first of all. Every time I look at our party, though, it kind of just looks like a Pikachu is following us. I think, with relative certainty, this predates Pokemon. But it looks like a Pikachu on the overworld sprite. This isn't Dragon Quest Rando or Phantasy Star Rando. I don't know enough about either, any game in either series, really, to do a rando of. Fun fact, I have not beaten a single Dragon Quest game. I didn't mean to talk to you. The space where you can go to Paseo. I think the Dragon Quest game I played the most of was 11, but I never finished it. I do have, back here on my NES shelf, I do have Dragon Warrior 1 and 2. Which, you know, for all intents and purposes, Dragon Quest. Yeah, let me look at my backlog while we're going through here. Because I just don't own a whole lot of them in general, I don't think. I own 5 and 9 on the DS. I have both the Dragon Quest Builders games. I have Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. I have Dragon Quest 9. And I have the 2 Dragon Warrior games, and that's what I have. I hear 9 is good. I did see a remake of Dragon Quest 7 got announced in the PlayStation State of Play from the other day. I want to get some of the PS1 ones as well. I think there's one on PS2 as well. Secondhand shop. I don't need anything here. Goodbye. It was this building. Bingo. We can board the Luvena and be on our way. Great. Can we do that now? How's the Luvena? Use it well. Is it the place next door? Nope. Is that what you do now? Oh, Dr. Luvena sent you. I guess I have to let you through. Yeah, here we go. Where are we going? We got Gothic, Uzo, and Skewer. I guess let's start with Uzo on Modavia. Where do we end up now? What can we do in this town? Have you heard about the soothing flute? No, tell me about it. It's a secret, but I buried one at the outskirts of town of Gothic on Palma. Don't tell anyone. Gotta go back there now? Okay. Fine. Back to Gothic, then. There's so many games off my backlog. I've been trying to get back into trying to cross games off my backlog. A lot of stuff that I've been playing lately, but I've also been just kind of all over the place, too. There's the flute. Flute is mine. Yes, I have to let you through. Another game I started recently that's been fun that I had to get back to is Another Crab's Treasure. The Souls-like game where you're a crab. And you have to find shells to hide in. Alright, let's see what Skewer is about then. Guess it's on the last of the planets. Deserus. Very icy planet, it looks like. Oh, Evil Head. Okay, things are a bit stronger here. Ooh. Scratch that, a lot stronger. Okay, maybe this is not the place to come to right now, then. It took some effort, but we did manage to run. What is here? Some shops. This place looks a lot more green than the rest of the place. So what do we have armory-wise? Laser gun I definitely want. Actually, I think I want all three of these, but the laser gun in particular. Because it's been a while since we've upgraded Odin's weaponry. First food shop. Yeah, you just have the usual cola and burger and that's it. You have Flash, Magic Hat, and a Sphere. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and just reset the game. Because I don't want to venture through that pathway again. There's stuff in there is going to be strong. But what about in the actual, like, overworld section? How strong are things there, I wonder? If they're within a reasonable amount. Maybe it's worth considering grinding around here. Let's find out. Giant flies! And I feel like these things aren't going to stand up to the test of time. Not too bad of money for the very little effort I had to put in to fight them. Kinda just getting information for right now anyway, because I don't think we want to be here yet. Bit outclassed by the enemies, but for the sake of information, I don't mind it. One's down, and the other one should follow suit. 36 experience, and money-wise, 210. Ooh, yeah, that's real good. Taking our save. Let's do one more fight here, and then we'll head back. See what else we can do. Well, I'm going to be penciling this area in as a place to come to when I need to grind in between streams. Very good for that purpose. For the point in the game I'm at. Alright, let's go to Uzo again. Alright, away we go! Actually, how much of the town itself did we explore? How much is there to explore? There's... I assume these are shops. Yep, first food shop, which... probably gonna need the same general items. What about in the armory? Heat guns here again, lightsaber, and... Circ shield. Ceramic shield? If I had to guess? Not bad. Ooh, more powerful Skelly. I'm sure we can handle them, though. It's a little bit more money. There's a town there. But dang lake. Water's in the way. I guess we'll need to take this path. Do not offend Lassic. I'll offend who I want. Thank you very much. Don't tell me who I can or can't bully. Let's open the treasure chest. Well, at least it's not strong enemies, for now. It's just the weaklings. What do we got in here? A ghoul? Is the ghoul patrol out? It's dead. Yes, open the treasure chest. Get the money in there. Money. Well, it's one ghoul at least, it doesn't waste my time that much. Oh man, giant flies. I was just fighting some of these on the other planet. Now more scorpions. Scorpions that can tie me up. Sure. You do you, I suppose. Alright, what's over here, though? Explosion is what's over here. God damn it. Let's start healing everyone up. I think everyone could use it a bit. A single fly. Woo. Oh, I'm tapping the B button. Oops. Blue dragon, huh? Well, this could be a bit tricky. It's not gonna be impossible to win, but it is gonna be a toughie. Actually, probably should have healed with Noah, so that way now could be on healing duty, but oh well. Especially since Alice's healing abilities are not great. How good is Wind gonna do, though? I'm curious. Wind actually pretty solid. Noted. Odin's dead. Okay. I think this is a boss that With a bit of luck and a bit better planning, I think we can beat it. Check we open up with using wind abilities. And fire as well for Alice. Yeah, that might help a little bit. Maybe not the most it could, but I do feel like I did a lot more damage. Odin died. Okay, fine. I don't want anybody to die either. But we are definitely strong enough to beat that dragon. Maybe not in the state we are in currently, but if we healed and went back, I don't think we would have much of a problem. Second Scorpius! Let's open the chest. Get the money in there. We're gonna exploring this dungeon now. Slightly. Only slightly regretting. Bye, giant fly. Why did I decide to fight the school again? Because I like fighting ghouls, totally. Out of here, ghoul. How much money do I have now? A little over 3,000, jeez. Starting to be rolling in it. Alright, Ghoul is dead. Long live Ghoul. Outside the one area we were exploring, it does seem like this is mostly a very linear passageway. Alright, we already know we can talk to you. Do not offend Lassic. Couldn't get out with one more encounter, could we? Okay, that's fine. Alright, new town. What can we buy in this town, first of all? Land Rover. It's expensive, though. What do you have? Flash, transfer, or transer, and sphere. Hang on, I am taking a... Oh. Might be easiest to screenshot off my OBS window. I didn't think about to take a picture of this until just now. I need to take a picture of that and send that to people. And what was here? That's where the Land Rover is. Right. Have you heard of a vehicle called the hovercraft? No! It's a good thing to have. It moves across water. I would like one, though. There are legends of a mystic shield in a village surrounded in mist. It is the shield Perseus used in days to conquer magic beasts. Sounds pretty good. Okay, I think we're all pretty well healed, HP-wise, so... Just need to get MP back. And then we can make another attempt on that dragon. Odin doesn't need to be healed, I keep forgetting that. Nobody else needs to heal. Alright, all topped off once again. That dragon's ass is grass. Once I get to it, anyway. Yeah, there's Scorpius. Yes, I would, in fact, like the treasure chest. Thank you for asking. So many Scorpiuses. I keep forgetting just how long I've had this gun for Odin. It's gonna feel so good when I buy the gun that I was eyeing on the other planet. Alice learned a spell. What spell this time, I wonder? Fly! Okay. Sounds like something that would be good to have handy, but I'm not worried about using it just yet. Yes, get treasure chest. Should almost have enough for that laser gun. Of course, it's gonna be a little bit of a walk to get back to where it is, where I can buy it. Scorpiuses, you're lucky, you're easy to kill, and give a decent amount of money. Gonna fly out of here. I've squashed so many giant flies in here. Why is every giant fly so loaded with money? Okay, it should be around here where the blue dragon is. Give Odin a bit of a heal. Probably also a heal for Noah. Alright, dragon. Better get your ass beaten. Fucking what? Odin died that easily? Guess I rolled poorly on RNG. Sure, while I'm at it, heal on Noah as well. Alright, let's do this again. Hopefully without anyone dying. Wait. Fire magic. Don't forget you have fire magic. Yeah, that was pretty good damage for that turn. Alright. Cure on Odin. And then everything else is as normal. Just don't go for Odin, please. Alright, you went for Alice, which... I mean, not great either, but... seldom is there a target that's good for you to target. Not just... don't target whoever you targeted last turn. Okay, one more round of damage should be good enough. Yeah, we should be fine at this point. Blue dragon is killed. And Amber Eye. I feel like we were hearing about that before. It's ours now. Well, actually, let's put that flute to use. Oh, still is very light. Yeah, it takes us back to town here. Legends of a Mystic Shield in the village. Yeah, you told me about the Mystic Shield. Believe your own eyes in the depth of the dungeons. Pretty sage advice, I would say. In Scion on Palma, but it seemed broken, so I abandoned it in Bortevo. It probably can still be used, though. That might be a flag for something. Who knows? Not enough magic points. Shit. Actually, we could just heal here. That's affordable. Alright. Now let's go ahead and fly. Actually, kind of expensive magic. How far? Oh, all the way here. So it takes us to the last church that we visited, basically. Unfortunately, it's been a bit since I visited a church, so we're all the way here, which I can live with. I should probably heal up, since we're, looking a little light on MP. I should probably also visit another church somewhere, just to at least set my spawn point, basically. Let's heal Noah. Boom. We should be ready to make the trek back once again. Because I sure do love making this trek. You're getting healing after this fight. I think you could use it. God, I don't miss making this trek, though. Much longer trek than I'd like for it to be. Yes, get treasure chest. As usual, why would I say no to treasure? Unless I was that worried about it being trapped. How desynced has the audio gotten? A little bit, but let's catch it back up. Okay. I don't remember the elephants being worth fighting. Alright, Evil Dead, please die. Thank you. Oh hey, my old friend for money grinding, the vampires. I miss these guys. I don't miss them that badly, though. It's okay, guys, I don't miss that badly. Skeletons! All for Odin. Should be the way out. Well, we also have to deal with a bajillion skeletons now. I have stopped focusing on the fight. Everything's like a hit away from dying. Everything on the enemy side, anyway. We're still in fucking killer condition. Alright, out of the dungeon. Reminder to myself, when we get back to town, stop by the church there. Oh, no thank you. 5 elephants? I'm good. Yeah, stop at the church to set my spawn so I don't have to make this long trek from the middle of nowhere. Probably will save me time in the long run, even if I usually don't have to visit churches for the purpose of reviving. I'm just gonna run from this fight. They give me so little shit that it's not worth. But I mean, I guess I have to, if I'm fighting one by itself, woo. Get that 2 experience for everyone. There's 3 Mestas as well. Now there's a big demand for it. Well, on my way to affording the, all that stuff I wanted to buy. Three Mestas inside. What's my money looking like now? Almost 5,000 now. It might soon be enough to buy the other weapon that I was looking at. skeleton blocks to retreat. Damn. Second attempt will do it. Fuck on out of here, vampire. Hey, more flashes. More shit for me to sell. Oh, made it back to town. I'm gonna use the, there should be a church at the, first town in the game. That'll probably be the place I'll have handy to fast travel to. Makes the most sense to me. Base word closed. We're confiscating your passport. Why confiscate it? I can use it when it reopens, right? Alright, please heal me. Stop by the church as well. So, church, do you wish to resurrect someone? I don't have the need for that. Noah's not too far from another level. Everyone else has a ways to go. What are my levels looking like anyway? Level 16... 14... 15... and 13. Oh, we're looking pretty okay in levels then. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, we were in the area for the hovercraft, and I just wasn't thinking about that at the time. Ah, then we have to make the trek back. Well, at least once I'm done with that trek, I can just fly back. So, it may not be so bad. Just as long as I don't stop by the church in that town. And I guess it'll in part depend on if I have to bring the hovercraft back. Well, if I can fight more vampires, sure, why not? Actually, you know, since I have the money... why don't we go buy one of those weapons? Possibly a second one. Might make the trek a little bit less tedious for us. Vampire kill. Noah gets a level. Noah gets a spell. we get another flash. Great. Never did sell those. Alright, I guess this is our battle spell that Noah just got. Quote. Gonna guess it's something along the lines of protect. I desperately need to get you a better weapon, Odin. Soon, Odin, soon. I could stop fighting vampires on the way, that is. More flash! Okay, it's just one gold lens. That's perfectly okay. Alright, magic. We need a heal up. Especially considering the area we're going to be going into, and how badly things can hurt in there. Or how well they can take hits, too. Didn't mean to go into the hospital. Guess I have to let you through. Actually, how much... I don't have space for that much more. Okay. Because I'm gonna need to sell some stuff soon. Probably a lot of those flashes. We're going to Skewer. There should be a trade shop. I would assume in the town. When we get there. I think one of these walls... I don't know which one. Oh shit, whereabouts? Let's get these werebats dead. How much money do you give me? A lot. There we go. Fake wall. Every good game needs to have them. Experience and whatever's in this treasure chest as well. Crack open that chest. 500 Mestas. Very nice. Now, as we were trying to get through here, You only have to keep blocking the retreat, buddy. Oh my god. Please don't kill Noah through this. Okay, good. Heal Noah. I guess I can use Fly once I'm done. Purchasing stuff. I don't think we fought a blue slime yet, though. Not doing a good job at hitting us, though. Now advances a level, gets a spell. We get not a lot of money. I guess that's trap that we got. Works for me. Yes, I want to buy something. I want a stinking laser gun. And the wand. The glove I will buy later. But I want the weapons. Alright, laser gun. Equip to Odin. And wand. Equip to Noah. Bit more of a buff to a few of us. I think there was a laser shield that we saw also at some point, which I would like to grab too, but that can wait. That's probably something I'm gonna make the run to grab once stream's done. But I think it's also pretty expensive. I'm sorry I have so many flashes in my inventory. Things just kept dropping them and wouldn't stop dropping them. Needle gun I don't need anymore, so we can get rid of that. The wood cane I don't need anymore. And I got a few more flashes here. It's gonna make my inventory so much lighter. Alright, much better. Let's head back to that town. To the first town! Probably gonna be quicker than trying to go all the way back through the dungeon and take the rocket back. You may proceed. I didn't ask for your permission. This is not the place I wanted to be. I keep thinking, yeah, go to the south. To find where we need to go, which... No, it's the manhole cover over here. Oh, and here I thought we were going to be able to test out our new weaponry in here. Well, we'll definitely get to in the overworld. Laser gun I'm going to assume is also fixed damage, but might be a bit more. Yeah, at least 18 on all enemies. Significant improvement already. Alright, you're going to be a better measure for 20 damage. 20 damage to all enemies is really good. compared to the 5 to all enemies we were doing before. I mean, Noah's weapon isn't going to be too much of an upgrade, but an upgrade's an upgrade, so no, I'm not gonna complain about it that loudly. Well, Alice could use another weapon. That's something I've kind of put off, because I'm just trying to gun for the best stuff. Whether that's a mistake or not, your mileage may vary. Oh, this serpent's gonna die now. Gonna get my revenge on serpents. They're not great to fight still, mind you. I wanna set the record straight. But I'm going to have an easier time fighting them. Conveniently, just enough damage to one-shot you guys. I will say I'm not a fan of the sound effect it makes whenever I fire it. We'll say that. Five experience. Woo. Dead tree is more dead. Alright. Need to make the truck across the lava again. Oh, okay. I'm too lazy to fight mermans, but apparently they're not too lazy to fight me. 'Cause I can't fucking run from them, okay. I think it was here that we needed to be. On the hovercraft. Half-speed has restored it to working order. Hell yeah. Is it an item that I use in my inventory, then? Using hovercraft will do no good here. Okay. Maybe I have to be up against the water. Hovercraft, use. Embarked! Hell yeah, we got a hovercraft now. That also means we have sea battles that we gotta worry about. Odin, you need healing. I didn't realize how low Meow was, too. Everybody's just getting low. Level for Alice. Let's go ahead and fly back. I'm starting to think we might be a good place to stop for the moment. Considering we made a lot of progress, we got our hovercraft. Oh wait, actually, don't save yet, because I want to go heal. There we go, that's more like it. I think we're a little more than halfway through the game, so next time we play this, we should definitely finish the game.